Get out of the way of this rain though. Gotta get out of the way of this rain. There's a couple roads that'll take us south here, so gonna have to punch through. Got several mergers right now. And some storms. We are near Foster, Nebraska, which is near Plainview. Some storms. We are near Foster, Nebraska, which is near Plainview. Tilden, Battle Creek, northwest of Norfolk, basically. Getting in position right now for a storm. Looks really good today. I'm pretty excited. Service might be in and out for a second. Welcome in the UK. Hello. It's been a long time since we've been able to stream, so gonna stream yesterday, but we had to cancel due to a busted storm chase. Storms with tornado potential and supercells likely would not form in our target before 10 p.m. and they wouldn't have any tornado potential. So we called it. Man, I gotta turn my defrost on for the rain. But we gotta move through here. Our storm went up, and then we had another storm form kind of absorbing the northern storm. So we're gonna get a little bit more south here. Quickly. Just want to get out of the way of the rain, but we do have a nice storm developing here. We can just get away with going south another mile and then go east and then south and then west. Kind of how we got to do this today. There's a crossing down by Battle Creek, Tilden. So we do have some river crossing. Little creek here we got to cross. Not severe one yet, still organizing. There's another cell trying to go up south, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Our storm, we had one cell go up north, which got eaten by the cell to the south, and that might happen again here. Be a merged city and mergers everywhere. Jump all the way south onto that if this northern stuff starts storming. We just got severe warned. Got a little lowering on it. Nothing too interesting going on right now though. Brand new storm. I think we'll be heading through the Norfolk area. Right where you'd expect. So, definitely not a perfect tornado environment today, but good enough to get me excited. Getting inflow here, getting strong inflow. We've got a little bowl lowering already, right where you would hope for if you're looking for a tornado. So we're gonna get down here. The terrain's a little hilly, but it's definitely not a terrible place to chase by any means. I want to get west pretty quickly. Here. We're looking at another storm right now that's going up to our south. Thinking this is just going to get pulled into our current storm, which is that severe warned supercell. really interesting today. Definitely not the only people who liked this area. There's, I think Freddie's out here and Ryan are out here too. On the same storm we were on. But we've got a nice bowl lowering right now. I can't tell if it's rough. Maybe. Oh man, we could have picked a better road for sure. We've already got like some shenanigans trying to go on underneath this thing. Very strong updraft. I can see it moving right now. Got a nice lowering when it's still really early on. So I just wanna get through this road to get out of the rain. We're kicking up dust, which is a good sign. No mud. I gotta get out of the rain. We're kicking up dust, which is a good sign. No mud. I got a big already from all those mergers. This might be the storm of the day. There is that severe thunderstorm over Omaha right now. On your Bellevue. Place was hit hard earlier in the year, but we have a really dynamic lowering right now. Right there. We might get something quick off of this. Watching this storm mergers going on can do some funny things to your storm. So yeah, we've got almost 2 areas of rotation, it looks like, but definitely that more major one off to the right. Lowering here, kind of a tiny updraft, but definitely not a bad thing. It is really might take over, but given how small this road's kind of rough. Do need to keep an eye on this other storm going up south. Rotation of a very tiny occlusion here that is might get something out of the minutes here. Get some inflow now. Some the rain and move in. Sign your storm. Our storm's intensifying. It's looking really solid at the moment. Definitely a very big hook echo though. We're kind of in the path right now. We're about to get out of the way here with this road that'll take us south. But we're starting to pull in lots of scud here. Wondering if maybe what's gone out. Is that Ryan up ahead? I think that is. Look at that. This is moving our general direction. We may have a little funnel cloud here. Getting some scud rising into the storm right now. Might be outflow. Might take us a second to fully grasp this. It seems like it's kind of an outflow surge. We're gonna keep going south to get out of the rain. If this isn't an outflow surge, the storm's definitely moving quite a bit south, but this thing has matured very quickly here. We're gonna drop another mile or 2 south here just to make sure we don't get caught. Yeah, that is organizing very fast. Could get a quick tornado out of this here in the next 5-10 minutes if that's not outflow. If that is just pure inflow coming in. We're just in the hook's path right now and I want to move out of the way. Especially with this merger, not quite sure how this is going to behave. Very fascinating storm already. I think we could probably, if we find a gap here in the trees, we'll stop. We'll go right up here, right after this grove, I think. It seems like a big time outflow surge right now, which will kill this rotation that we had. But there's another storm that we're looking at to our south, kind of right above us right now, that's also maturing and moving into this old storm. And mergers like that this time of year are king. They cause, you know, so many weird interactions and tornadoes, and it's a very common pattern to see. So I don't think this merger is going to be too destructive, but I think we got a pretty powerful outflow surge there. This is a good spot to pull off and watch for a second. We do need to keep an eye on this storm south of us. This road should be fine. It's not too bad, at least. All right, we're gonna pull back and look at this for a second here. Very, very mean storm right now. Alright, getting the camera out and making sure everything's working fine. Alright, we got a good view right now. I think we got a funnel cloud. I think I just see a little rope funnel up there for a second. I think we've got a funnel right there, no? I don't see any debris or anything. It also seems really outflowy, so I'm kind of surprised. We definitely have a funnel. There's our little occlusion right. Just to our northwest here. It's moving in our general direction. Seems very outflowy. A lot of motion. Probably about time to move south. This old storm, this new storm to the south looks mostly like it's going to be inflow for this. Very dynamic storm. We're getting strong outflow on the south side with inflow up here on the east, which is kind of a tornado precursor. RFD surge, basically. Seems like we got some swirling action just off to our northwest still. Probably gonna drop another mile or two south just for a second. Not a classic presentation by any means here. It just seems like a strong outflow surge just hit us to the west. Definitely got a wall cloud over there now though. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit south here because Hook is about to take a southward dive. There it is, kind of right in front of what we're looking at right now. This other storm is just gonna be pulled in. Drop another, just a little bit further south, and then maybe stop right here because this Hook is definitely going further south than its initial motion. So we'll just pull in here. Stop here. Kind of right there. Somewhere in there. I think we got some strong rising motion still. Weak rotation on the outside of this. Just seems very outflow right now, and it looks like it's starting to break apart here a little bit. It's just not a solid updraft right now on the base. The rotation just weakened a little bit on radar. Curious to see what happens once this southern storm fully merges in here. Still getting some very strong rising motion right there. Not much, it doesn't seem like it's rotating very strongly. Just pure upward motion. We're gonna go south again. I really do hope that that southern storm gets used as inflow. That would make our life a little easier here, instead of just having to dive south on it. But that seems like what's happening. Our storm did try. We had a little funnel there for a second, very high base. I got a picture of it. But now there's this cell in front of us, which is complicating things a little bit. Just gonna get out of the rain of it. Also some rotation starting to go on the southern storm as well. Near Tilden, Meadow Grove. And then apparently rotation on our storm just intensified a little. We got a little lowering on this storm. It looks like to our southeast. You know, maybe it's feeling higher low-level shear brought from the storm behind us. But that is a very nice tower. If you guys can see that. Very strong tower right there. So we need to keep in mind that this might be our storm here. It's like we just get paved up here. That's sweet. The words paved road, music to my ears. Just don't want to get south of this river until we really, really have to. I think this is Ryan up here. Yep. Yep, that was Ryan. Great chaser. I do wonder if something happens with this storm south of us. It looks a little narrow though, so might turn around and look for a minute here, just to see what's going on. Well, I'm not too sure what this is gonna be. It could either be this thing to our north, which kind of looks a little bit more sorry right now, but it's definitely got the better look at the moment. And that southern thing might just take over. Not sure. Not sure. Either is a pretty good possibility right now. I was really hoping that the southern storm would just be pulled in here, but I mean, it is fairly tiny compared to the other one. There is a little occlusion though, just right there it seems like. But I don't think it's really, this side's really tilted, so I don't know. Definitely some sort of line here. I need to get a picture though, actually, before we keep going, because this is a crazy updraft. Pull off here. Oh, in a couple days since I've seen a storm, I'm excited to see everything. Not too sure where it's gonna go yet. There is a little couplet though, it looks like, kind of down here, and another one to our north.
Oh, you like in my backyard?
Yeah, well, I used to live in Grand Island.
I used to live in Norfolk, so.
Oh, nice.
This is way too close.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, not too bad.
I don't know which one it's gonna be.
I don't know either. I like this one though.
South?
No, just right here.
Oh, yeah.
Rotation's down a little south.
Yeah, that right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I think. Right.
Yeah.
I see you, man.
You too, see ya. All right. We're probably gonna follow Ryan's lead here in a second. Kind of two areas. There's that northern one, and then the southern one. There's also a little bit of rotation on the back side up here just to my north. I mean, we're still getting hot inflow to the storm northwest, even with all these storms south. I mean, man, that color though. This southern one is definitely starting to explode though. Can see it. Can see it from here. No rush, no rush. We got a second. I do think that that storm by Tilden might end up going though. Definitely in the best spot. Yeah, I think we're gonna go south here. Go Tilden, and then road network opens up for a while southeast, so. Great view on these though. Hopefully the stream's working. I haven't even checked on it, I'm not gonna lie. Hurricanes are definitely bigger than tornadoes. Like, sorry, my hail crack is getting bigger. Welcome Ram Charger 58 from Indiana. That's pretty cool. I used to go up there once a year. One time a year, but yeah, we're gonna keep moving on this. Keeps making us go south. Sorry, I might need to get a new windshield. My hail cracks are getting too big to handle here. We're getting that 5G now. We're doing rocking. Thought for sure nobody else would be on this target, but we're getting that classic like Western supercell, Eastern supercell tandem thing trying to go on here. So this could be a recipe for tornadoes on a day like today. Storm forms in behind, backs the shear a little bit and gives us a tornadic supercell. That might be what we get today. I'm very confident though it's going to be south now. Very confident this is going to be south. We did have a little rotating area up north of us for a second, but I think south just looks too good to pass up. It'll be easier to get on that western storm from the southern storm than it will be vice versa. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it now. Especially with that updraft exploding. Kind of trailing this thing from behind. Hook starting to develop on radar and in person. You can kind of see it there a little bit. Apologize for the hail crack. We'll have that fixed at some point this season. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow, if I can get in somewhere. I feel very confident we get something today with this kind of thing here. We do have two more supercells off to the west. There's a supercell outbreak going on. There is another big time supercell southeast side of Omaha right now. Another one, another mini supercell out in western Iowa. Supercells everywhere today. Even Des Moines under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warnings up by Cedar Rapids. Very widespread threat today. Severe thunderstorm warnings all over the eastern side of Missouri as well. North central Oklahoma, Texas Panhandle, even into New Mexico. Very widespread severe weather today. Very widespread severe weather today. It's that June, you know, you'll get a bunch of stuff everywhere. So I think we're gonna head towards Battle Creek here. Just trail this storm from behind. If we're going for a tornado, that might be our best plan, I think. So we're gonna get on, what is this, 275 here, and just move east, see what happens. Yeah, this hill crack used to only be like the top right, and now it's come all the way to the center. So, and it decided to take a 90-degree turn into my camera. So, driving into this occlusion area right now, I'd expect that this supercell kind of takes over, with that western storm being more of a hail threat. It's possible to have it go the other way, I think, but I think this is what's going to be happening here. Surprised at how this isn't really HP at all. Like, all updrafts are pretty clearly visible, even on radar it looks pretty messy. Doing good on gas, got a full tank, just got an oil change today. Car was having some issues last week, but it's running fine now, so. Yeah, there's a little occlusion up here. Some weak little rotation. Definitely interesting. Yeah, that storm northwest is really starting to weaken here. We've got some pretty definite rotation now to our northeast. Up in the upper levels and a little bit in the lower levels, not quite as much though. We're gonna venture through here real quick. Yeah, we've definitely got some rotation up here. Maybe a little tiny wall cloud. And a shear funnel off to our north. We're sitting right in that RFD right now. Very dry for what I would expect. Alright, we're gonna pull off here. We're gonna pull off here for a second. Get a good shot of this here. And it's windy. Got this old occlusion kind of passing overhead here with this newer one in front of us. Definitely seems more hail than tornado right now. We're gonna keep going towards this. Definitely a little rotating area right there though, just to our northeast. RFD we've got right now. Got another occlusion kind of in front of us almost. Man, what a view. I rarely get good views like this from an RFP. We'd expect it to be this coming from this little thing right in front of us here. If it does go. Getting some strong winds now. Got some high base rotation above us. Not seeing any debris swirlies yet. Definitely some rotation way up there. Need to get south here. Okay, we'll go south here at Meadow Grove. Oh, we got a funnel cloud. We have a funnel cloud right above us right now. Funnel. Need to get out of the way here. We have got a confirmed funnel cloud. Where is our rotation at? This is a big funnel, very wide. Rotation is probably behind us right now. We've got a funnel cloud right behind us. All right, we're gonna take another mile before we go south here. I'm not sure where the rotation is, but can we go down this way? We can. Actually, we'll take this road. I bet this road's more paved. I don't see any debris swirlies, but we definitely had a funnel overhead for a second. I'm not sure where it's at now. May have dissipated. Expect it to go here to our south. Hail. Should be moving south, or eastward still. Should be moving southeastward. We had a long funnel over our head. From the southeast, so don't see any debris swirlies or anything. Nothing. Wow, I can't believe we lost it that quickly. We're getting some. Watch out, little guy. Oh, there it is. Right over there, kind of a little shear thing going on. Some inflow. Any debris swirlies? Nowhere. Kind of that configuration we're looking for though, where the storm on the right produces while the storm back behind is struggling. We got debris. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground right now. Just to our southeast, about 2 miles. We've got a weak little debris swirl. Little funnel cloud up there too. We just had a confirmed tornado. Pull up here to see if we can get another view. Nope, I see the debris swirl still. Very faint, but it's there. Yeah, we have a tornado, a weak tornado on the ground right now. Keep going down. It's got some strong base rotation now. We still have debris. Can't tell. Can't tell. I mean, this would be anticyclonic, wouldn't it? Well, the main tornado threat should be. No, we still are getting like a little funnel coming off the bottom of this. We just had a brief tornado. Lots of little areas of rotation, lots of motion. We need to go. We need to start moving east up here. We've got a rotating wall cloud now, kind of right in front of us. We had a debris swirl for a second. We need to get around this guy, and then we'll go east. I think it's. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Look at that. You see that? Is that? We've got circulation off to our left here, and then something's kicking up to our right. Might just be outflow. Look at that RFD. Maybe a tornado attempt right there. That might be what that is. I can't tell. Looks mostly like RFD at the moment. It's rotating though. Pretty good. This might be a tornado right here. Yeah, that motion, that's gotta be. Is it really just RFD? I mean, look at that. That's gotta be tornado. Look at the way that's spinning, that's a tornado for sure. We gotta watch out here, be careful. Look at that. We have a tornado right now, probably 2 miles to our southeast. Dusty tornado right there. Very weak, dusty tornado. Got a tornado ongoing right now. Straight ahead of us here. We have a dusty tornado. Time is 6:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'm getting pictures. Straight ahead. Where is my other camera at? Weak, dusty tornado. Still ongoing. It seems, it's like I think it's is it? No, it's cyclonic, it's cyclonic. No, don't give me night lapse. It's already weakening. Oh well. Still going though. Give us a funnel. It's still spinning pretty strong. We need to watch out to the north though for something else. Confirmed tornado right in front of us. Where is my other camera? Here. It's just sitting in that field up there. Come on, take me to video mode, please. There it is. We've got a dusty tornado kicking up debris. Where's my suction mount? Please tell me we had service for that. I got some good pictures. Can't tell if it's still going. Nope, it's still going. It's still on the ground. I'm still seeing it kick up debris. Think we're gonna follow it. There it is, straight ahead, kicking up debris still. Still a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. We're heading towards it. Just off to our right there. You can still see it kicking stuff up. Need to watch for something else going on up here because it looks a little sketchy. That seemed like a sketchy spot for a tornado. Feels like the more classic tornado threat would be right in front of us. Oh, we got a funnel cloud coming down now. We've got a funnel right there. No question about it. It's moving away from us. We're gonna hit this road here and we're gonna go south. Truncated funnel, definite tornado though. It was kicking dust up right in front of us. And this is our turn to go south. I want to get this other camera up, but it's not having that at all. That funnel seems to be roping out. Funnel is definitely roping out right now. Please tell me I got some good pictures of that. I did. Wow, what a chase. All right, we just want to make sure we stay out of the way of any other crazy stuff that tries to happen on this back side here. Still got our funnel cloud. We're getting wet RFD now. I gotta download those pictures. Formed in an odd spot. Losing it though. This road is going to get muddy quickly from this rain. to get it to go again here, if it's not still down. Those tour vans were looking the wrong way. Keep going south. This might be cyclic. Go another 2 miles, I think. Just want to get out of the way of that rain tucked in behind this. Just had a dusty tornado near Battle Creek, Nebraska. Really hope we got that on stream. Our windshield's fogging up from the dew point. All right, we have a pretty nasty wall cloud that's going on now. Another mile, I think. You know what, here should be fine. Why wait? Why wait? Oh, well, there is some rotation behind us as well to our north. And there's another occlusion to our northeast, so we need to keep an eye on both. I think this northeastern one's got the most juice though. If that even is a wall cloud, it might just be outflow. Wow, what a bolt. We are outrunning this storm pretty easily here. Seems like this is just outflow right now. I don't see much rotation. Except here on that eastern flank. Get moving south, just not sure what is going to go next. It's got kind of a broad area of rotation. Keep scooting south a little. With that one east and that one west, it does wonders. I think we've got another wall cloud trying to go here. Definitely looks like it. All right. We'll stop before the power lines to prevent myself from permanent anger. Yeah, there's a little wall cloud just to our east or northeast, and then we've got one northwest. I think that's the one that's going to give us the next tornado. I do not like being in the path. Not my favorite thing to do. Might have a funnel going. Here we go, just got another tornado warning. One of these is gonna go. Got some chasers filling in. I'm gonna see what this is doing north. Still pretty disorganized looking. Several little areas here. That one northeast is tightening up pretty well. Get out of the way. These guys. That one northeast is really picking up. Get out. I'm sorry, dude. I know. This northern thing looks pretty poised to go real quick. There might already be some weak little debris swirling on the ground. Too hazy to see back there though. This isn't. Should have honked at Greg. Another possible tornado trying to form north still, but they've been, and then they'll go away. But it looks like north of us is really trying right now. We're getting big time scud bomb north. North might be this tornado. Man, that is rapidly rising scud. I don't see any debris yet. But definitely rotating, rising, just be outflow, and that's what it seems like at the moment. That scud seems to be outflow pushing south. More good bolts. I really wish I could get my mount going, but it's just not. It's not enjoying it. Try a different one when we get a stopping point. Need to get a good spot here. Oh, this is mud. Alright, I'm gonna go find my other mount real quick. Here it is, found it. I'm not sure why that other one isn't working for us. Broad surge behind us. We're kind of in the middle here. That was not fun. That was close. Let me get this mount on here. Come on. Come on, baby. Stick. Yes. Okay, new mount does not work. Old mount works perfectly. We're getting bolts right in front of us and all around us here. Oh man, these are close. I don't want to get out of my car. Getting clear air bolts just off to the south. And it looks like we got a funnel cloud. Looks like we got a funnel cloud to our northeast here. Got a funnel cloud going just to our northeast. Short-lived. Back behind us, another occlusion. Man, that bolt right in front of us. Oh my goodness, this thing is dropping widowmakers. Just give me a road that can go. We've got a nice shake occlusion up in front of us. Not seeing any debris getting kicked up just yet. These flies are anxious right now. To our south, looks like we're getting a funnel. Should get a nice tornado out of that, you'd think. Going up east. Oh, come on. Perfect intercept position. Got debris? I don't see any. It's crossing the road right now. Still not. Don't see any debris, but I would not be surprised if this thing was on the ground. There it is right there in front of us. Just off to the right now, still spinning like a top. Oh, it's right in front of us. Tornado on the ground right in front of us right now, I can see it. Little debris swirl on the ground, it's right here. Ghost train is right in front of us. There it goes, right in the field, right next to us. Right next to us. Do we need to get out of the way? Look, it's kicking up corn right there. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground, probably half mile in front of us, not even. Still swirling, it's still on the ground. All right, lost sight of it now. All right, we are gonna just kind of back up here. It's still going in that field off to our right. It's definitely changing course a little though, so I don't want to get too close. So we're gonna turn around here, head back to that road. We're safe right here though, or at least we should be. Man, that was a close intercept. we've got some good footage of that. There might be another tornado to our southwest here. Yeah, we have another tornado on the ground southwest of us right now. 2 tornadoes at once here. Oh man, maybe I was mistaken, but we've definitely got a lowering there, just to our southwest. I'm gonna take the next paved road south. We're on the edge of the RFD right now. We should be good here. Wow, we probably just got within 250 meters of that tornado. Time to get out of the way and get in position again for whatever happens next here. Alright, I was definitely wrong about this southwest tornado. That was my bad. I'm getting out of the way of that one west because it started moving more due south and kind of erratically, so I want to get out of the way. We should be okay, but better safe than sorry. I'm not used to close intercepts. Oh, I think anything's going. We're gonna go south now. We've had 2 tornadoes today, 2 fairly close intercepts, especially that second one we just had. Maybe another funnel to our south here, possibly. Seems like that might be what's happening. Can't tell if it's just scud though. We'll have to take this with caution. It does seem like it is rotating. Alright, well we're stuck between the RFD and whatever the heck the storm's trying to do with us. Good thing we got that other, okay, this just seems like outflow. Maybe if we're lucky. Yeah, this isn't really spinning, so. There's a little bit up there, especially on that west side. I still see our funnel off to the east here as well. Some weak swirl right above us. Main thing's like riding the edge of that RFD. There's definite rotation somewhere above us though. What's our wind direction? Alright. A weak little funnel off of it. Crossing the road again in front of us. I just think that this isn't tornadic though. Please tell me we got some of that on stream. We had a little tornado just go in the front, go in front of us there. And we've got hopefully I got good video of that on the other camera. we're getting some dust kicked up back there. There might be another little thing trying to go up here. South in position for the next little thing here. What a wacky day. I've had so many tornadoes in this area this year. I would love to get around this guy. Wow, what a great chase day. I love Nebraska, man. Always does so well for chasing. Have seen 3 tornadoes so far. From Madison, storm heading towards Madison, including a close range intercept. Give me a road east. Probably getting a little messy though for sure. We'll have to go back and look. Blood was pumping. Please DM for licensing. Thank you. Exclamation point. All right, let's go east. We got the conga line behind us, let's go. They're all following me. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Man, what a day. Alright, we need to get... This is a cyclic supercell. We've seen at least 3 tornadoes from it. Very mean storm. That was from that old occlusion that was trying for like 30 minutes and just wouldn't. Got another attempt here. It looks like north of us for another rope. Lightning all around us. Lots of flashes going here. This thing's kind of tucked back in the rain now to our northeast, close to Madison. Definitely getting to a messier storm mode here. Gotta drink my coffee. I think Nebraska is probably my most consistent chase state. Every time I'm here, it feels like I get some. We have a little occlusion still going north of us. Not really where you'd expect, but the storm's been producing tornadoes back there, so we really got to keep an eye on it. Almost shelf cloudy here, especially where we're at. We really got to catch up. Man, these are some close strikes. It's about time to get moving south. One more road, maybe. 3 tornadoes so far, close intercept on one of them. Don't think too many people saw that one. There was that gorgeous rope we just had to our west as tornado number 3. So we had dust guy, truncated funnel, and then rope for today so far. Still early. Storm's in a little bit of an odd phase though, so we're gonna get out ahead of it. Raining where it was clear earlier, so that's presenting a little bit of a challenge, but we'll navigate this, figure it out. and get into a more advantageous spot here. There we go, tornado warning. On like some outflow stuff right now. It's just tough to get around. If there is a tornado, it's just toward northeast. We could probably go for an intercept here. Yeah, there's might be a tornado near Madison right now. Not sure if anybody's confirmed it. Just right, we're gonna go south because we're about to get rained on. And as fun as dirt roads are in the rain, I will pass when I'm next to a tornadic storm. I mean, we're on the flanking line right now. This You too! I love Greg. Got some anticyclonic rotation now. Northeast. This is like Night of the Twisters. But nothing's nearly as strong. What a crazy storm. Not unless they pay. Nebraska is awesome. Keep diving. Diving this way here. Just want to get around. I don't like that big rainy blob in there. Not really my thing. Might be getting another little anticyclonic thing trying to go just to our northeast. But with that thing filling with rain, I just don't know if I want to jump in the middle again like what we were doing earlier. Where we were sitting basically between two circulations there. That was a little nerve-wracking. Seems like it's just moving now on its outflow. Probably need to get going east here. We're losing touch, we're losing focus, we gotta lock in. Can't have any concentration drops. This is real good, is the main question. Minimum maintenance stops. Great storm. Seems like it's mostly remained over wool stuff. I don't know about that Madison circulation though. I'm normally not a close range guy, but that's really fun to do. We backed out and saw that third tornado. Third tornado got just blasted by outflow though. Oh, it smells like cow. That's how you know we're in Nebraska. Just confirmation. Three tornadoes on a 2% tornado day. Picked the right storm too. It feels like there's been a tornado outbreak going on here though. Got some dust kicked up to our northeast still. Still very outflowy here. Might be a little funnel tucked back there though. Downloading the video to my phone right now of the second tornado we had. I can't remember if that one was cyclonic or anticyclonic. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too excited just to be on the tornado. Yeah, we've got a area of interest to our northeast. Area of interest to our northeast, that's where we put it. There's an area of interest just over that way now. Sorry, I know I've got lots of hail cracks. Concentration drops are not stopping us today. No, sir. big meaty storm now. I'm not too sure that's an RFD I want to tangle with. Back to Clarkson. I don't think we're going to tangle with this RFD. There probably is something back there at this point though, but it's just that's one situation I think we're going to get south and just not worry about crossing into it right now. We'll go south and then we'll go east, I think. Well, unless it occludes out the back side. It does seem very RFD wind driven though. I'm gonna go south and then east. I just don't want to mess with this. I don't like these big RFD storms. They give me nightmares. I'm scarred from May 24th of last year. That big New Mexico storm. We got caught in traffic and we got stuck in the RFD while it looked like a potentially violent tornado was ongoing. I don't remember if they ever confirmed anything. I don't think they did. Plus, we can dive way faster south than we can go east with this road. And with the rain, we could probably go up at Platte Center and then get east of Columbus. Big mean storm though. We're gonna head down the Platte Center before we head east, and then we'll have to go south at Columbus or Schuler. Might be trying to get another anticyclonic thing going here. All the cyclonic stuff's been kind of tucked off in the rain. Refocus, you guys, and then we'll go east. I know I get excited when there's tornadoes. I'm sorry, but it's been a rough year for me chasing wise, so it feels good to be on a hot streak again. west at or east at this next road. Big meaty RFD coming through. It's definitely a massive storm. I just want to get out a little bit in front. I don't like to get too close on these big RFD things. I'm not a go for tornadoes at all costs kind of guy, so style's definitely a little bit more further back than most people, but that's fine. Today we had multiple close intercepts, so what's going on up there? Get out ahead. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a chance we could see whatever's back there from here if it occludes westward, which it might do. Multiple supercells on going north near Coleridge, severe thumps, Merriman, Cody, Kilgore. With those supercells out there. Another supercell southeast of Cedar Rapids, tornado warned as well, but there have been a lot of tornado reports on that storm southwest of Des Moines near Winterset, an area that's already been hit hard in the past couple of years. St. Charles, East Peru, those areas in Iowa are at risk for a tornado warning right now. Most of these tornado reports are from roughly 6:45, 6:30. People all through Des Moines saw it. We're getting a better view into this storm here. Seems like a little funnel right there. We're not close to this one though, unfortunately. Kind of coming out the backside as it's occluding away from the storm. Could be something in there. That could just be our anticyclonic stuff, again, trying to say hello. The storm has been a big fan of anticyclonic stuff. I don't know what it is. This area in Nebraska did a similar thing to me. did a similar thing to me when I was up here for Clarkson, where right behind us we got an anticyclonic little guy trying to trick us, and that's definitely another attempt at a funnel, it looks like. Definitely something lower. Definite occlusion there, can't see over these hills. Try to intercept up here. Might have to go back north, maybe we came too far south. A definite little occlusion back there, can't tell if it's doing anything, but it looks like the storm might be gusting out a little bit, so we're gonna have to. The storm might just be falling behind whatever front's coming through. Line up here. This might just be losing touch with whatever boundaries here, because that looks like that's Whale's Mouth east of us. Man, I don't know what it is executing today. Feels like most days I fumble the bag when it comes to tornadoes and have to sit from far away, but today we've been rocking. Definitely something trying to go right here. It looks really deep into the rain, so I'm not too sure how much I trust it to get going. Got to take a road around here. Extending the tornado warning. Definitely moving quicker than what it was when we first got on it. Just also don't like this outflow this far, this flanking line stuff so far southeast. Watch out, little guy. That's our wall cloud up there, kind of just tucked in the rain a little. We're gonna go south and then keep going east again. Other camera is ready to go at a moment's notice. Really need to charge mine. I've not seen too many reports of damage yet, which is also awesome. You know, love to see these storms over open country not hurting anybody or anything. So that second tornado, all it really did was throw some corn up there. So we're definitely starting to clear our RFD a bit. Really hope that our stream was not cutting in and out for those tornadoes. It seems like that's always what happens. Two different ones. We're just now catching getting strong dust outflow to our east again. Have a good road that takes us east though for a couple miles. need to be better about setting up this other camera, because we basically missed most of that first tornado with the actual. Another RFD surge. All that dust up there is not dramatic. Wide RFD. We're still on flank on, but this is a strong RFD. It's pushing the grass off the road. See here. Whoa! Roads here were fine, honestly. Or west even. And these roads really haven't been that bad. Nobody's coming either way, we're good. This just looks like kind of what it was doing before, but I can't tell if this is outflow or just an actual wall cloud right now. We'll have to be careful with this. Seems mostly like outflow. Good road, yay or nay? Yay. RFD's crossing in front of us. Still struggling to keep up with it. Definitely picked up a lot of speed from its outflow. Can we get tornado number 4? I wonder if that first funnel we had overhead was its own tornado, or whether that was just the first one we saw. I think it was just the first one we saw, but I'll have to go back and look. Because I looked up and then all of a sudden the funnel just kind of drive into the wind direction of the rain. Let's see it in person. Falling behind. Struggling to keep up with it. So that's going to dramatically reduce this tornado threat here. Not sponsored. And no affiliation. Alright, well, we should probably get out ahead if we want pretty storms, I guess. Tornado threat seems awful low now that it's outrunning itself. Probably just get to a highway. And go southeast. The tornado threat is definitely reduced. There is a severe thunderstorm that was just issued for that thing down by Columbus. Now I wonder, whoa. I lost traction there, hold on 1 sec. Alright, I'm a little concerned that that towards Columbus may latch onto this storm's outflow boundary. I'm wondering, because this outflow is racing, especially east, but it's not going too fast south. So we've had 3 tornadoes so far. I wonder if that kind of like what happened June 7th, where that lead storm went through and then this was central Nebraska. Lead storm goes through and then a storm to the west comes in a little bit behind it and flies southward, hits the outflow boundary, produces a tornado. I'm not sure which one is going to be, not sure if that's going to happen. I mean, I think it's worth a shot. I don't know if this thing will catch back up to itself, but I think we should just get south and get either this one catches back up to itself, catches this one's outflow. And I think it's already doing that, actually, as I'm looking at the base from here. It's way out to my west. It's already going to start to be doing that. Also going to be a boundary explosion here once those outflows from those Omaha storms collide with the outflow from this storm. That could be interesting. There's a whole lot of scenarios that could go down with this. I think that one west is catching this boundary. I think that might happen, so. But I'm also interested to see what happens. Boundaries heading towards each other right now. Only took 400 milligrams of caffeine. I just don't like how quickly this one that we've been on is weakening. It's really falling behind. It's really going outflow dominant here. Heading towards North Bend right now. Severe thunderstorm warning. There's no longer a tornado warning on this storm. With the reports, it's coming in clutch. Car is certainly more beat up this time than the last time Greg saw it. Yeah, I think exactly what happened June 7th might happen today. With Nebraska, with that first storm putting out an outflow boundary, storm forms west, rides the outflow boundary and produces. Similar setups too, in terms of just storm orientation with this. So I think that's what we'll do. Almost to the highway near Schuler. radar like binally or albino so we can see whether this outflow is. I could probably just look at satellite though, honestly, as long as our anvil isn't covering everything. The amount of tornadoes I've had in this area this year, I've probably had almost half my tornadoes in central and northeast Nebraska this year. Man, I didn't even think Iowa would go, but it did. Tornado warning now for Davenport. Right now there's a chaser in perfect position on it right now. No reports yet though. I really think we're gonna get, I think it's gonna be this western storm here. That's my bet. This thing is really starting to interact with this outflow. It looks like it's getting there. It just needs to slide a little bit further south. I'm thinking we go west here. I think this outflow collision is going to cause a bunch of problems here. With messy storms, they're really screaming towards each other, so I think it's time to get east, or excuse me, west. East is where this boundary interaction is about to occur. I've been on this on that road before, I just realized. There was a tornado warning back in November 2022 for Columbus, and I was on this road for it. It's a small updraft, main concern with it right now that we've got a better view of it. Hopefully this is the way. I mean, definitely looks elevated right now, and it should be. As long as they can catch this boundary, I think we've got hope for it. Great on gas, still got a lot left. Storm Prediction Center maintains slight risk. This updraft is looking pretty sad. It's gonna take a miracle for it to latch on here. We might pause for a second here and reconsider. I think that's our updraft, no? So we come straight on this curve. Yeah, I think that's our updraft there. It can't be our updraft. It looks too close. It's got to be tucked behind that. Right? No way that thing would be producing that on radar. Like, we're still 20 miles away. Yeah, this is not. It's not what we're looking at. Comes that outflow boundary collision. It's going to happen almost right over Rogers, Nebraska. Maybe that is that. I mean, it just looks really off though, from what I would expect. Yeah, but this outflow is surging south for sure. Do we try and jump way up northwest? There's a storm up by O'Neill. Atkinson, Chambers. I'm just not sure I buy this storm that's heading. I wonder what's going to happen with that outflow collision though. Well, there's an updraft right there. That might be this elevated thing. I can't believe it's putting out that look on radar though. That's a mean look for such a weak little updraft. Such a tiny little updraft. But yeah, this outflow is leaving it behind. What is the move? I think, so for tomorrow, I'm planning on targeting somewhere in Wyoming or Northeast Colorado. They've got a marginal risk out there. I was looking at maybe the Laramie Valley or the Bighorn Mountains or something. Kind of an appetizer day for that North Dakota target. Looks very interesting here on Thursday. So we might mosey along that way. Anything westward really helps. I just don't want to get stuck in Iowa and then be blasting west to chase Wyoming the next day. We got a red light here. Smells like cattle. Outflow is gonna go on the east side of Rogers. There's a sad little updraft to our northwest. Right now we are in Columbus. That is such a mean radar scan for such a lame little storm. No, it's definitely what we're looking at though. This outflow's running away. Maybe we turn or U-turn, go back east, try and get this thing, and then drop it at the Iowa border. It's a fair play. It's mostly just what happens with these two outflow things. Like, I think a bunch of storms are going to initiate here. I mean, you've got supercell dynamics close by too, so, but it's definitely a weakening storm at this point. We'll take this little dying storm here for a second, and then maybe we go northwest to that storm forming north of Burwell, Nebraska, west of Chambers. We started the day by Plainview. That was my target for today. We ended up seeing some tornadoes by Battle Creek and Madison. I'm just surprised about how this thing looks on radar compared to anything else. So we're on the outskirts of Columbus right now, going westward. It might be the bad choice because of this outflow madness that might unfold east of us. It's just really tempting down there. We'll pull up here and then stop and decide, because this is not going to be our storm. Very, very cooked. This boundary's moving a lot quicker than that other one was on June 7th. So that scenario is basically gone now. We're going to pull into a Walmart parking lot and decide, as storm chasing tradition suggests. Pull into a random parking lot and figure out what's going on. Very low precip, high based remnant hailstorm here to our northwest, and a tornadic supercell that's lost touch with its inflow to our east here. All right, we're gonna pull up here and decide. What do we do? East or west? That way. No, I'm sorry for the hail crack, y'all. I'm grabbing a picture of that occlusion. I'll turn you guys towards the pretty sky. You know what? I won't leave you guys hanging. There we go. A little mini updraft's going up here. Storm north is getting a good pulse on it though. Or northwest, excuse me. Outflow's hitting, but not much is happening. Storm up by Wisner looks odd. I think we're probably, our best bet here is going to go up to this southward moving storm north of Burwell. I think that's what we're going to do. We're probably, what, 1 to 2 hours off that, so... Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. Holy cow. Okay. Where are you, Burwell? That's going to be 2 hours away at least. Well, I mean, it is late in the season, so sun's not going to be completely... Sun goes down at like 9:50 or whatever, 9:40 I believe. Or just 9 o'clock, I don't remember, but it should be at least light out as we approach it. We've got like a little occlusion here. Skies. Haven't looked at chat in a bit. We should probably do that. Sorry, y'all. I know it's been a while. Service is pretty poor up there, but we're doing what we can. Doing what we can. just not going to make it to Iowa in time is the real problem here. Got a little like occlusion straight ahead here. Multiple updrafts trying to go up in the wake of this previous storm. Outflow's not doing much. Storm by Platte Center's losing inflow. I think we just go towards Burwell, honestly. Call it a day. That Iowa stuff's getting messy. Expect this Burwell stuff to get a little bit messy too as we get close to it from that stuff coming out of South Dakota, but there is an isolated supercell up there. So we're gonna blast towards Burwell, I think. Twitter absolutely compressed my video. Yeah, that Lindsay tornado was crazy. The amount of times I've seen tornadoes near Lindsay this year, I've seen tornadoes on like 3 different days in that region. Alright, so we should have good service because we're going to be on highways. I think it is time to go towards Burwell. And that'll put us 2 hours closer to tomorrow, which I'm thinking somewhere in the... somewhere in Wyoming is where I'm thinking. So we've already got 3 tornadoes bagged. Thank you guys for joining me. We're going to continue this chase. We are sitting on the east side of Columbus right now. We're going to go west and try and bag something near dark or after dark by Burwell. We've got a little mini supercell to our northwest heading towards Columbus that is weakening. Should pass just north of Columbus. And then we'll go right next to that and head up towards this Burwell stuff. Maybe we can get a tornado off of the supercell line merger up in northern Nebraska later. So we're gonna have a pretty lengthy reposition here, so just bear with me. Great chase day so far. Got great video of a couple tornadoes. Definitely a very good chase day where not much was expected. Only a 2% tornado risk out today, and there's been tornadoes in Iowa, Nebraska. So had a couple rough chases, that Nebraska grunge from 3 days ago, 4 days ago, however long ago that was. And then the, I chased a very, very low chance threat in northeast Nebraska 2 days ago on my way to Minnesota where nothing was really expected, but just in case something went, I was there, nothing went up, and then Minnesota, we had a busted chase again. So I think for the year I'm at like 35 tornadoes, I want to say, which is my second most ever. Last year I had 56. I'll post the videos probably tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on how much time we have, the high-res 4K stuff. So depending on how much time I have to get to my target for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a pretty low-end day, so if I do miss it, it's not the end of the world. But see here. Had a dusty tornado from probably about a mile away, and then we had another close one that was probably about 200 meters. I saw the ghost train crossing the road before I even saw any vortices, and then immediately one spun up in a cornfield. So that's how we knew for that second tornado, and that third tornado formed behind us on this low-level mezzo that was trying so hard for like 30 minutes. We finally turned back around, and sure enough, there was a nice tornado on the ground. This was a severe warning supercell right in front of us that was heading towards Columbus. I imagine it'll float off here on the north side. Very pretty storm, but there's a bunch of cold, it's in a bunch of cold air, so no tornado threat. It's also probably too small and it looks too high based, so that's why we're bypassing it. It's not long for this world, I guess. So I had 3 tornadoes today. We had, what was our last tornado day? It was that Wyoming day, which was 1, so 4. Then we had that Kansas day, which we had 3. 7 Clarkson, where we had like 2 or 3. So fairly good June so far. Not as good as last June when I had 23, but definitely went into a little bit of a cold streak there, starting May 23rd, lasting until I finally broke it June 15th, so almost a month-long slide for me. Normally I get those in the early season, so we're gonna break here. So, don't like having them in the late season like this, but while I amped up on our coffee. Having a good day, great day to storm chase. Seems like these storms have had minimal damage, which has been nice. Nothing, I haven't really seen any tornado damage reports for this Nebraska stuff. It seemed like it mostly remained over open fields and was pretty weak, which is what you want. All this precip coming from that tiny little updraft. Go check on that boundary now, see if anything's blowing up. Nope, nothing. I'm kind of surprised. I guess they would have started blowing up sooner, but it could just be too shallow or something. I don't know. I wonder why. I'll have to look at that when we stop for the day. I believe this is my, what, 40th or 50 something chase this year? I don't quite remember. Last year we chased almost 80 times, I believe, so still got a long way to go. Time for our sunglasses. I know it's going to be like the sun is like burning your eyes. I'm sorry. I haven't messed with my camera settings enough to fix that, and GoPro is not the best with that, so even with the excuse me, polarizing filter and exposure compensation, it just doesn't quite get it done. So heading up towards Burwell. day. Bumped into Ryan and Greg. Pretty good chase. This area has been just going nuts this year. Hopefully we can make it to that Burwell store before it gets too rough. There's a dying mini supercell right here, actually. I'm gonna stop and get a picture. Wow, what a scene. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll keep heading up to Burwell after this. Just saw Ryan, just drove past us a couple minutes ago. Get our door closed here and get back on the road. What a day. Look at that mini storm up there. Highlights from getting murdered here. Nice little dying storm. My goodness, that sounds horrible. That is a tall, tall, tall updraft. That's a storm that's dying, trying to hang on, but it just can't. It's a rotating supercell, it just... I mean, holy cow, look at how... I think we'll get another picture here. It's such a tall updraft. What an updraft. Never get tired of the chasing, you only get tired of the commuting. Someone, I don't remember who said that. It wasn't me. Alright, time to go west. West, west, west. Clouds, or the sun's starting to dip behind these anvils here. Get there about 10-ish. We should intercept the storm before then. Have a good view, probably 9:30. Decay. What is the horizon level I'm doing right now? Alright, this thing's really losing itself, so. Thank you, Sonia, for subscribing. I appreciate that. We are blasting on our way to 3,000 now. Crossing. Owensboro, Kentucky. We're way up in Nebraska right now. Not sure I see anything going on. I see there's a lot of stuff, a lot of severe thunderstorms in the Peoria area into southern Iowa, Centerville, Leon, under severe thunderstorms. Lots of tornado reports from those earlier storms. in central Iowa. Big complex of severe thunderstorms in western Iowa right now, as well as another severe thunderstorm moving southeast in eastern Nebraska towards the Fremont and Wahoo, Cedar Bluffs area. We are trying to blast westward on this storm near Burwell, which is moving southward. We should get on it, get a good view here in about an hour and a half, I believe. Maybe, hopefully sooner than that. But 3 tornadoes so far, including a close intercept 200 meters away as it crossed the road in front of us. Very weak tornado. Then we had that, we just turned around and there was a tornado going to our west. So, definitely a crazy day. Sun is blocked right now so you guys can actually see. Great storm up by Hyannis, somebody just posted. That's gotta be that, that's coming from that South Dakota complex. Always Hyannis, it's always producing pretty storms up there. That supercell near Burwell just got severe warned, it's moving south. We should intercept right in the Burwell area. No need for speed today. We've already seen 3 tornadoes, so we're just going a comfortable 5 over. Or actually 5 under, now that I look at the thing. We'll speed up to 65. But we are just west of Columbus. Just west of Columbus, going northwest towards that Burwell storm. Wild, wild day. Fully energized from our caffeine. We're already starting to get a good view of it, so kind of see the flanking line, it looks like. Just got our car in for an oil change today, so we're feeling pretty good. We're getting some good gas mileage. It's like a chase tour group right here. Hungry, I should have packed some actual food. I've only got a crunch bar, that's it, nothing else. But I think after our tornadoes today, we deserve some chocolate. I think that's just how it works. And steak. Those boundaries collided and nothing went up. It surprised me. Now this Burwell storm is all by itself. I think that these storms behind it might force it to do something. That McMillin storm's very pretty. Somebody posted a great picture of it. great chase day all across the board. Even people in Oklahoma are getting some pretty storms down there. Tornado threat will definitely be diminishing here into the overnight hours. It will transition more to a damaging wind thing as all these storms keep forming and congealing. That Burwell storm is still just all by itself. There's some other towers trying to go up next to it, but I think we'll make it in time. On this west stuff, and you know, even if we miss it, it doesn't matter at all because we'll just be out again tomorrow, probably in Wyoming. Then that North Dakota target's probably was looking really good when I looked at it this morning. I'll have to see how everything's trended, but definitely been a fun chase today. I'm really thinking you can get something maybe in the off the Bighorn Mountains if you get instability far enough north into Wyoming tomorrow. If you get enough moisture, and then maybe some stuff just, you know, further south, Laramie Valley. Maybe I think one model had moisture making it in there with like a pretty good solid profile for supercells. So if you can get through that, should be fun, I think. Love chasing Wyoming. It's like you chase Nebraska or Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, and there's a lot of people out, then you go to Wyoming and then you see like 4 cars. Hopefully we can get there in time for some nice structure. No way this person in front of us is a chaser, are they? Going in the same spot? Ryan passed us. I don't know which way he was going. I think he was heading up towards this storm. Yeah, everybody who's been chasing is confused when they see me because I've basically packed the same 3 shirts and worn them almost every day for a month. I've got no other clothes other than these 3 shirts packed. I always forget when I get home. I'm home for a day. Get my chores done, spend time with my girlfriend, and then chase again. Great view coming up on these storms here to our north. Tornado on that big Nebraska, Iowa day last year in this area. April 26th. Two of the 3 tornadoes on stream, it looks like. The third one the stream cut out for, but that's alright. Heading towards Burwell right now, got a severe warning supercell up there. all alone, all by itself. Probably going to be a hail threat, but I kind of wonder what happens when if that line that's moving in from South Dakota, kind of a broken line of storms, I wonder if we can get some interactions off that. Sun should be setting here in the next hour. We still got 70 miles away up from our storm, but 90-mile drive. But we should have a pretty good view of it by the time we get to Burwell. Get some nice nighttime structure. Maybe a tornado if everything goes right with the mergers. Guy was flinging corn in the field in front of us earlier. Then we turned around and had that beautiful like rope elephant trunk tornado. Then we had a couple other circulations try, but we couldn't really confirm anything else. Well, I was hoping for structure today, and we ended up getting 3 so far. Maybe this will be our structure storm. Targeted Plainview, Nebraska today for a supercell threat with an off chance of a tornado. We've had 3 tornadoes so far. Crazy lightning too. Lots of cloud to ground strikes. Very loud, very close. I've had so much caffeine, I'm gonna have a tough time staying quiet for you guys, so we're gonna deal with a talkative stream today. Been trying Celsius, I really like Celsius. Miles an hour. And then I also tried this other like cold brew. I got like 400 milligrams of caffeine in me today. Should be perfect for our drive tonight. Not sure how far west we'll end up going. I do want to get somewhere into Wyoming tomorrow. Doesn't really look that great. Storm Prediction Center has a marginal risk out with no tornado risk, mostly a damaging wind thing, I believe. But I do think, like, if you get something in the Laramie Valley there, I really feel like if you get a supercell there, it could be really pretty. I've never chased in that area before. I've chased on the other side of the mountains out by Cheyenne, Chugwater, but I've never really chased west of them. So I'm kind of curious, kind of excited. I might just target there, even if somewhere else looks slightly better. No way we make it to the Midwest stuff because we want to keep North Dakota in play on Thursday. And I've been eyeing that. Wyoming target somewhere there for a couple days now. It's kind of downtrended a little bit for sure, but that is a very nice abandoned building over there. I've got it marked on my map. An old church. I'm over 115, maybe over 120 tornadoes for my lifetime now. I had 4 in 2020. I had 20 something in 2021. I think I had like 12 or something in 2022. And then 56 last year. Over half my tornadoes that I'd seen, I saw more tornadoes in 2023 than I did the 3 years leading up to it. But I also didn't start chasing till August of 2020. I moved out to I was going to Concordia University, Nebraska for college, doing computer stuff, but ended up getting a pretty solid computer science job where I work remote. And you know, my first week there, it was the year of the pandemic, so I got diagnosed with bronchitis. So I wasn't allowed to go to class because they didn't want me to get both at the same time. So sure enough, the Storm Prediction Center issues that 2% tornado risk. And about 3:30, 4 o'clock, I noticed to my northwest, north of York, there is a storm brewing. So I hop in the car, blast out that way. Storm starts moving southwest along a boundary. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that, not very many. And produces two pretty quick tornadoes for me. They didn't fully condense, and I was like 15, 20 miles away, but basically what got me hooked. Went out a couple more times. I went out again 2 days later and had a nice shelf cloud. Then went out at the end of the month, August 30th, and had a couple landspout type things up by Springview, Nebraska. And I called and reported them, but they were never officially rated or documented. And I had at least 2, maybe 3. And those were my 4 tornadoes of my first year chasing. I chased a couple more times. I had no clue how to forecast, so I was basically an SPC and a computer model chaser. I chased the HER model. And you know, I chased once in September. My car broke down. It was a cold front day, not much happened. Chased again a couple days later in September. It was like a fog bust. It was too foggy. Had some low-end Kansas day where all I saw was a little bit of lightning. And then had a cold core day in Illinois, which nothing happened. I was really eager to get out in 2021. I started chasing Dixie, which I was definitely way over my head with. I could do it now just fine, but then it was way too much for me. So I chased like probably 15, 20 times before I even had a good tornado. My first good tornado in 2021 was that Lockett, Texas supercell into Vernon that produced 6 or 7 photogenic tornadoes. Mostly it for my 2021. Had another North Dakota day that was really good. Chased with one of my siblings. Went through the Badlands and Devil's Tower, and the next day we saw 2 supercells produce 1 tornado each. Next day we went to Teddy Roosevelt National Park. I drove all the way back home because I lived in St. Louis at the time. So I missed a lot of the great stuff in 2021 because I had to come home for something. Like I chased a lot, and then a lot of good stuff happened that like starting what, May 25th or something, May 24th, May 25th. And I missed all of that stuff. I missed Selden, Kansas. I missed Benkelman, Nebraska. I believe there was a Kim, Colorado day that I missed. I missed a lot of stuff then. I also missed a lot of those Iowa, Illinois days. I'm historically really bad in Illinois. Where's Whitman at? Probably a tornado just went east of Hyannis, so probably a significant tornado on an unwarned storm. Up in the sandhills there. Pretty obvious tornado signature. West of Mullen, east of Hyannis, moving deep into the sandhills now. Just got tornado warned. We're gonna head toward this next cell near Burwell. This is gonna be our storm for the day. Hyannis is probably another 3-hour drive from where we're at now, so there's no way we're gonna make it there. And even then, we'd have to head towards like Tryon or North Platte, and a lot of stuff will probably be changed by then. Connor Healy reported, confirmed a large tornado on the ground by Hyannis 6 minutes ago. East of Hyannis, west of Mullen, moving southeast. Always the sandhills. It's gonna be tough to keep up with that tornado though. There's not very many roads there. It's like you get one view of the storm in the sandhills and then you gotta drive 30 miles south and then 30 miles east to get a view again. Really need to get a sandhills tornado one of these days. I had a weak one last year in July, a little dust whirly, but you can barely count that. There was one up on the north side, up by Gordon last year, actually on my birthday, that I missed because I was visiting family. I'd love to get a tornado on my birthday. Keep chugging along on this storm here by Burwell. No other option. West State Street. Alright, it's on. Felt like I woke up last week and chased Sagerton, Texas, February. I was kind of on fire at the start of the season, looking back. Produced a tornado. Some of them I didn't see due to circumstance or like getting stuck behind the storm, but everything did something. I was at least forecasting well. And then end of May. That East Duke tornado or whatever. Southwest Oklahoma. What was the next event? Oh, I missed May 21st as well. I took that day off. You know, the second or third highest wind speed ever measured. Yeah, I missed that day too because I decided it didn't look good and didn't feel like chasing. Then I missed with that Midland tornado near Midland and missed what, June 2nd, which were the Silverton, Texas tornadoes. And then I missed that random Texas MCV day, which there was no way I was going to be able to make that, but I feel like that Burwell storm is gonna do something fishy. There's that sick sandhills right now. Still probably on the ground as of 9:03 p.m. And there's Structure Plus Tornado of the Year by Whitman, Nebraska. Tornado on the ground, probably with that mullet. Southwest of Mullins, southeast of Hyannis, moving southeast, generally towards the Tryon, Nebraska area. Definitely going to have to do a new cycle by then. It's not going to be steady state this whole time here. Something's going to change with that, most likely. Man, that Whitman tornado looks crazy. .5-inch hail northeast of Hyannis. We need to be on deer watch now. To Spalding, Nebraska. Did something happen here last year? I don't remember. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I was there. I saw Spalding. I saw Spalding, by the way. Thunderstorms trying to go up overhead here. Still want to get on this Burwell storm. I wonder if it's weakening. Oh, still got some tall echo tops on it as a 903. Definitely shrinking though compared to what they were. We'll have to see. Otherwise we might just go see if we can do anything in Whitman later. Make sure everybody's okay when we get there. I mean, we'll be there way afterwards. I'm curious to see what happened. Hopefully it just missed town. It's a very small town, so it's hopefully not too tough to miss. Severe risk continues and should expand southeastward with time. They just issued a new mesoscale discussion for where we're heading, saying the severe weather threat will continue. Sand Hills magic. If only there were more roads, it would be like one of the best places to chase. Just feels like stuff always works out for tornadoes there and supercells. Some of my best chases in Nebraska had Sand Hill supercells. Still haven't had a great tornado up there though. No reason to stop the chase. I mean, it's on the way to tomorrow's target. We should probably fill up with gas here though, just to be safe. Up here in Burwell. That thing's taken more of a tornadic look to it now. North of Burwell, between Taylor and Burwell, it's moving south right now, not even severe warned. It's either weakening or switching modes here. About an hour off of it. 40 miles away. No reason to stop. What are the odds that that town gets hit? I mean, there's like 3 towns in a 100-mile stretch on that highway. That's unreal. Okay, maybe 3 towns in a 60-mile stretch. Perhaps I was exaggerating, but Still very sad situation. Hopefully everybody's okay and they should be getting checked on pretty soon. The storm has passed. So Whitman is safe now. Maybe some storms coming in a little bit, but we'll see what. Hopefully they're not getting hit by. They didn't get hit. This tornado is still probably ongoing. Just blasting southeast through the sandhills. Storm must have weakened. We're not getting much rotation on radar from that Burwell thing. And I love nighttime sandhills chasing. That would be so fun if we go further west. That tornado's been on the ground for a while. Always the sandhills. That's what makes sandhills chasing so tough though, is you can guarantee me there's going to be a tornado somewhere in the sandhills, but that doesn't guarantee you a view, just because of how few roads there are. Yeah, our storm north of Burwell is definitely starting to struggle. Definitely struggling a little bit. How far away is North Platte? I wonder what's causing it to struggle here. Cap maybe growing in too strong? Probably what the issue is going to be. Yeah, that's a pretty strong cap. Not expect that thing to survive for long. 50. Yeah. Well, that might be it for our chase today. The Burwell storm is looking rough. No longer severe warning, it's kind of just floating off. Storm still producing a tornado. Heading to the west side, west of Tryon. Tryon? It's gonna head between there and Arthur most likely if it stays on the ground. I mean, this. What caused this to produce? Thing went from fairly bleh to intense tornadic supercell very quickly. Okay, it seems like it's just now starting to weaken as the storm moves southeast. believe nobody sent anything out of Whitman yet. I mean, service is not great over there. We're in Spalding, Nebraska right now. Skirting through Spalding, Nebraska. Still got half a tank of gas. Our storm near Burwell is likely weakening and probably about to die due to this strong cap, preventing it from reproducing itself. See if we can get there. If it's dead by the time we get there, that's all right. Call it a day and probably head westward. Probably have to find somewhere to sleep for tomorrow. Might sleep in Valentine. For tomorrow's Wyoming chase. Or might, if it doesn't look good at all, we might just head up. Definitely losing it here. Time is 9:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We just passed through Spalding, Nebraska. We're actually about to be at the intersection where the Spalding tornado crossed last year. Where Team Dominator had that famous intercept just south of this intersection up here on US 281. We're going to be just heading towards Burwell. If this doesn't work out, we'll call the stream and find a place to sleep, probably head up towards Valentine. Maybe we try and get towards that North Platte stuff, but I have a feeling if by the time that supercell makes it that far south, it's going to be pretty well dissipating due to how strong this cap is going to be. So I'd anticipate by the time it takes us 3 hours to get there, that tornadic supercell is no longer going to be tornadic. updraft right in front of us again. Looks like the spitting image of that storm we had earlier by Columbus. Just another hour later. That Burwell storm is probably dead here. Not severe warning. It's still got its supercell shape, and I think there's lightning back there from it. So we're still heading that way anyway for tomorrow. Probably gonna sleep in Valentine, Nebraska tonight. Maybe North Platte. It depends here. Kind of in a rough area to find hotels. Maybe we could try and make it all the way to Scottsbluff, but that's gonna be a long drive for me. And probably expensive. Multiple little updrafts here, nothing too impressive. Got like a boot on this updraft here. Checking on that tornado with that Tedford radar. Definitely seems to be on a weakening trend now. Tornado is still probably down though in the middle of the sandhills. Northeast of Arthur, northwest of Tryon. Tryon? Moving southeastward, diving southeastward, honestly. Moving south at 45 miles per hour. That thing is screaming down south. Really want to see what's left of our updraft up here. I think it can kind of start to make it out. Still getting some lightning activity off of it. Probably need to fix our exposure here. Yeah, definitely a weakening storm near Burwell. We got a cowboy boot to our southwest there. Sign of a dying storm as well. This one never fully got going. Our updraft is back there. It's still getting lightning activity off of it. I want to get a little closer. Hopefully it doesn't die. I'd like to get a time lapse of it. I've not had a good time lapse today. Here and then go west towards Erickson, west towards Burwell. Very strong cap, which we can see is killing these updrafts. They are trying to go up. definitely in a weakening phase here. You can see the lightning from the Burwell storm. Updraft is probably only a couple miles wide at this point. Well, I mean, its hail core just kind of intensified a little bit on radar at 932. Could be rejuvenating itself, maybe getting a little bit elevated. On the lookout for deer. I think there's gas in Burwell. Should be able to drive another 2.5 hours with our tank though. Definitely a tiny little storm. Oh man, that's a hideous sound. up, taking a turn on the Nebraska 91. World's most interesting storm chase happening for us right now. Not really. Had 3 tornadoes earlier, but main event was the Sandhills again. I considered going there earlier, but I decided against it. My gut said Northeast Nebraska. Storm's trying so hard to maintain itself. I wonder what it looks like. And that tornado just looks like it's barely hanging on if it's still down west of Tryon, now crossing that highway pretty soon here. I would doubt it's still on the ground. It's moving quickly though. Tornado was reported at 9:20 p.m. by the public. I think Whitman may have just taken a hit from that. Kind of waiting to see what happens here. Lightning looks like a little base on this. Maybe it's still kicking, perhaps. It's really struggling though. Probably about 20 miles from this updraft. Tornado near Tryon is probably lifted by now. It's weakened enough. I'd expect this supercell to rapidly weaken. Just with how strong this cap is getting. I can't believe it produced a tornado right there by Whitman. I mean, what even happened there? All of a sudden went from looking like a hailer, 841, it really starts to get the look. 844, 849, within 10 minutes it went crazy tornadic there. Would not really expect another strong tornado out of that, but who knows? I mean, I didn't expect one to begin with out of that environment. That was definitely a strong tornado. I mean, it might be underrated because it's the sandhills. Hopefully it is. That would mean it likely missed Whitman. Gotta watch out for deer. There was just one on the shoulder there. Still don't quite have the best view of this. Definitely still kicking though, it seems like. I wonder what caused that Whitman tornado. Like, it's definitely some mesoscale accident. That thing probably should never have done that. It had to have interacted with something or found something or ran into some sort of localized favorable area, maybe some sort of valley. I don't know. Like, just not an environment that you would expect to get a strong tornado like that in. Very interesting event. Hopefully they're okay and the town was just missed. That just debris signature though really makes me nervous because there's nothing in the sandhills, especially out in that region. I mean, it's just sand, grass, and some fences, and every once in a while there's a house. You know, there's not much debris to be lifted there. There's no trees. So I'm not sure how we would get a debris signature that crazy without actually hitting something. There's our updraft. Barely hanging on near Burwell here. We dropped the warning on that storm west of Tryon. There's still a little bit of a circulation there, but that's intensified a little bit. Probably roping out still. It was a very powerful circulation. Very strong tornado. Definitely is still pretty strong supercell out there. Our original storm seems like it's moving through Omaha right now into western Iowa. I would say the tornado threat's definitely diminishing everywhere. Still, the strongest supercell on the board right now is that one up in the Sandhills north of Paxton, west of Tryon, east of Arthur. Definitely where I would watch for the highest tornado potential here over the next couple of hours. But I don't think the threat's particularly high for a repeat of what just happened. Obviously, go with the warnings. If the tornado warning is issued, take it seriously if you're in that area, because that storm did just produce a very strong tornado on radar and in person. There was ground confirmation. It was not a little dirt whirly like what we saw. That was a mean tornado. Yeah, we're getting on the edge of this updraft for this Burwell storm here, or on the edge of the downdraft, excuse me. We're gonna get some rain here for a little bit. Hopefully we can get a good view. I would expect this storm to just, yeah, it's a pretty small updraft. Just got a good view with that lightning. Get a little closer and maybe get a good lightning pick or two, and that'll probably be our chase. here. It looks like it's getting another strong pulse. Could keep it alive for a little more. I can't quite tell. So a little far off. And it's getting dark. What is that? Oh, it's just a sign. Okay, I was like, is there a deer up there? Fireflies are going off right now. Classic June evening in Nebraska. Yeah, we're probably going to sleep in Valentine or Whitman, or not Whitman. We're going to be sleeping in Valentine or North Platte tonight. Going to either chase Wyoming or probably head up north. See if we can get something from this updraft here. Definitely in a weakening stage, struggling with this cap. Hopefully we can find a place with good service to call this thing here. That storm produced one significant tornado and now it's just back to hail. Interact with the outflow pushed by those storms, but it looks like the outflow's back behind. Nice little storm here. It's definitely on a weakening trend. No longer severe warned. They severe warned that storm. It's heading towards North Platte right now. It is screaming down there for June, moving south at 40 miles an hour. I mean, for June, that is quick. For a supercell like that. Due south, too. I guess it's south-southeast. Maybe just southeast. Still though, that seems really quick. Quite a ways off this. It's definitely re-intensified a little bit. Definitely, I mean, I guess it's just maintaining its current state. It hasn't really weakened much more, it's like. Kind of a slanted updraft almost. Rotating. It's almost 10 o'clock. 9:53 Central Daylight Time. Approaching a weak little storm by Burwell. Just hoping for some good lightning. Probably will call the chase here and probably head up to Valentine or down to North Platte to get a good night's sleep, and then we'll head west into Wyoming for tomorrow. I think North Platte might be best because that'll give us the interstates. scud way off to, it's not our storm, that's something else. That's gotta be those other storms way off. Our little tiny storm continues to weaken. Got another updraft pulse on the south side. Looks fuzzy though, like it's struggling. Trying to make sure we don't get attacked by any deer here. Very weak little storm, slowly but surely getting stabilized. Storm slowly but surely getting stabilized. Supercell, but definitely starting to decay. I mean, it has been for a little bit. I just think it's really about to fall off a cliff here. Take me to Burwell. Underneath a very weak storm right now. It's not looking good. Well, we're gonna stop in Burwell. Get some gas, get some food. Call the stream and figure out where the heck we're gonna sleep. Dying storm over Burwell, Nebraska right now that we're underneath. Thought we could make it in time, but we definitely can't. We'll get up here to Burwell and call it a day. And then figure out where the heck we're gonna sleep. We're gonna most likely go to our south. Kind of in the core of this storm. Shouldn't be too bad. targeting somewhere in Wyoming tomorrow, I think, if we do chase. I was kind of hoping for just a low-key surprise type of day tomorrow. And then we're going to head out on the backside and get some gas. Down now. Can't see anything out my window. That's what I was afraid of. Holy cow, that was close. Almost got assassinated by a deer. Wow. I knew that was gonna happen. Man, I'm crazy. Alright, we gotta find our little gas station here. Of course, it waited till right on the edge of town to do it, so that's tricky. There's a pump and pantry up here on the right. The deer have it out for storm chasers in 2024. Holy. Alright, we're gonna pull in here. I love this pump and pantry. I've stopped here probably no less than 10 times this year. Alright, we're fogging up, We gotta turn on our defrosters. Supercell's really falling apart now. That one that produced that strong tornado earlier seems to be weakening as well. I'd expect the supercell threat to diminish here over time, turn into more of a damage wind thing here. I don't know if those things will get. I don't know if it'll get that high of a rating. That tornado by Whitman. That one that produced the tornado will not be a threat to Iowa. That's heading into southwestern Nebraska right now, and it's weakening. There are some storms in eastern Nebraska right now that are heading into western Iowa, but it's mostly a damaging wind threat right now. Pretty messy. Maybe some small hail in there. Probably no tornado threat with that. Very minimal tornado threat. It looks messy. Same thing with those storms east of Omaha that are moving into western Iowa. This system up in the Nebraska Sandhills, which is roughly central Nebraska, down towards the North Platte, that stuff is starting to weaken too. So the severe threat is gradually going to decline here over the next couple hours. But we almost just tanked a deer. been there, Mary. Been there a couple times, actually. Yeah, strong thunderstorms will continue to move through, but the tornado threat is relatively low with these, so you should feel good about that. Mostly a damaging wind thing. These storms should not be anything too crazy. Severe thunderstorms for sure, but these are not exceptionally high-end events. Definitely a messy complex there in central Iowa. Severe thunderstorms continue also in the Oklahoma City vicinity. Check those out. I haven't really looked too much at that. Looks like a damaging wind threat moving in from the north side of Oklahoma City near Edmond, moving southward. Classic surprise Oklahoma day. These storms up in Nebraska are rapidly weakening. This Burwell storm is almost nothing anymore. Just a little tiny blip. I was too aware for that deer to take us out. Monster tornado. I think we're gonna go ahead, call this a chase day, get in position for tomorrow. We had 3 tornadoes in northeast Nebraska. Had a deer almost try and take us out. Some crazy lightning, and we got to meet up with a couple chaser friends. So it was definitely a good day. One of the better chase days we've had so far. We've got a bird-sized mosquito on the windshield, so we're gonna take caution while exiting the vehicle here. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Thursday.